Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords from their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside a heart of broken glass.
Battles of white cover fields, flowing and grieving tears, and all the hearts once new, owned and shattered now. Love can kill, love will die. Give me wings to fly, fleeing this world so cold. I just wonder why. Cold as the dark, now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the hate burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course, when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heavens divide. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens divide. I will dive into the fire, chilling the blood of my desire. The very last time my name starts into the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face.
Oh yes. Oh yes. It's outrageous. It's erroneous. It is suspenseful. It is intense. It is mysterious. It is ambiguous. Welcome to the Ambiguous Late Night Stream. I'm Ambiguous Fox. We are doing some making up for Metal Gear Monday that was lost because your boy was with Pudge on last Friday for the Twin Snakes stream, and then I was with Emily for the remaining days, and it was amazing. Oh, I can't even blame you there, honey. And hi, what's going on, everybody? Let's get a little quick roll call. Okay. We have Emily, the love of my life. We have Armand. Good to see you, man.
Brother, it's been too long.
How you doing, dude? We have Laura Vanderbooben. We have the Gray Snake. Juliana, how are you, dear? The best, the lurker there ever was and ever will be. Blizzard Pete, good to see you, my dude. I saw that you got mobile streaming to work without having 1,000 subs. That's quite the thing. And Falcon, how are you doing, my dude? Oh, what's going on there, Smith?
Go, Daddy, no! Oh my God.
How's up, everybody? And Bastian, how are you doing, man? And we did deserve it. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. We, after what happened with Colorado, we deserved that time together. We needed it, absolutely necessary, and it was perfect. It was perfect, a perfect time. It was exactly what we needed, and everything is right. The world, the tips, you know, the scale, the balance. We tipped the balance correctly. All balanced perfectly, as all things should be. Tip the scales, baby. Next week is your birthday. How old are you turning, Smith? And Armand, good to hear, man. Good to see you. And you say you've got some more about new RE game. Apparently, listen. I don't know. That's a great question, Falcon. But let's not bite. Let's not jump to conclusions yet. We'll see what we get. You know, and here's the thing. You guys gotta understand, like, Capcom is capable of developing more than one game at a time. So we could be getting more than one announcement. You never know. You never know. Capcom is just, you're turning 20. Nice. But good to see every single last one of you. We're going to be raging tonight, as you know. This is a very difficult mod. So we're gonna get into this. We're going to do some side ops to get back into the style. And what's funny is because when I was at Metal Gear Friday, yeah, Falcon. So we never know that we could be getting more than one game announcement. What's going on, the Elite? Good to see you.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh? Metal Gear Friday. Wait, it's Thursday. No, it's Friday. Yeah, we had to make up for, you know, Metal Gear Monday. Fuck Capcom, son. I'm at Death Stranding right now. Dude, we're like 70 days away. We're so fucking close to Death Stranding. That makes my snake solid, as Smith just said. Like, Death Stranding being that close. But no, it was a wonderful time with Emily. The love of my life. It was perfect. What's up, Splendid Dog? Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Brother, it's been too long.
It's Metal Gear someday. But again, welcome to the late night stream, everybody. Hope you guys can hear me just right. Metal Gear Solid V, the Phantom Pain on PC, Redarm Realism, which is this, Redarm is a set of rules and stipulations, and Realism is a mod where the guards see their vision is 300% better. That includes their aiming, so they see and hear, aim that much further. It's bullshit. They hear 200% better. We only have 20% of our health, and I'm doing wonderful, Splendid Dog. I hope you're doing splendid. That was bad. Bad joke. What's up, Steffi? She says it's the Foxy one. Indeed it is. How are you doing, Steffi? Good to see you on this end. Again, this is Ambiguous Gaming, where we aim to pleasure in the most non-sexual manner possible. I'm Ambiguous Fox. Make sure to smack that like so hard it presses them charges. Smack that sub button. Hit that bell so you always know we're going live, because sometimes sometimes YouTube's like, hey, you have that bell dung and dinged. Sometimes guess what? We still won't send out notifications. So if you want to make sure you still get them when they do send them out, hit the bell. It is 100%.
Your health.
So let's go ahead and get the dang thing rolling, I say. You need to come over here. Yeah, you know this is where all the weirdos hang out. What's going on here? How about you launch? There you go. Launch for daddy. Your screen is pure magic. Which screen? You talking about our guild that I was just in? Oh yeah, and if you guys have not already, Emily, the woman I'm going to be marrying, she put up the Discord command, so you guys always know when we're going to be going live. You can talk to us off stream. We have weird conversations about people playing Resident Evil 6 with their toes, and Tara was talking about how her sister had pepperoni nipples. All kinds of weird stuff, just your normal stuff that we do.
Whatever, I do what I want.
Watch your language in front of the lady, punk!
What's up, Drew? How you doing, man? Boston? Not why I got all this shit running, man. I'm just getting into it. Because I don't have Discord up. That was Tara talking about her own sister. I didn't say pepperoni nipples. She did. You use foul language in front of a lady?
No, daddy, no!
My pussy hurt.
Development project has been added.
Ooh, it's time to party hardy. Okay, so we just started chapter 2, so you guys understand where we're at. I don't give a shit about any of this stuff. Why? I don't care about this. None of this matters. Nobody does this anymore. This is old news. Oh my gosh, I'm good. Let me go. Let my people go. No, don't redo the face on that. Boz, you know what it looks like. And look, you can see it coming back. You hear that? That's Scruff right there. It's gonna be back in a matter of a couple days. Relax. Relax. Yeah, now we're doing chapter 2. We got plenty of tapes to listen to, so we're gonna have to sit down, we'll talk, and we'll listen to a bunch of lore. We got some a lot of tapes to listen to here. I'm relaxed. So, and then we got that, and what else we got here?
Unit function added.
So what's funny is
Development project has been added.
oh, I love Family Guy Armand. So what's funny is people is like when I was over at Emily's, we're ahead of her, and she's trying to get caught up in some Metal Gear Solid B, and like I played a mission on her save file on PS4, and I played with all the the markers, reflex mode, playing with D-Dog, and like I beat a mission that took us like 3 hours on here because of how difficult this mod is, and went on hers and then beat it in like 5 fucking minutes. I was like, God, that felt so good.
Please select a mission.
I still can't do that one, huh? Okay, let's see here. How's everybody? Again, thank you everybody for joining the late night stream, hanging with us. Thanks you for giving us your company. I've always said this. We don't expect anyone to ever spend and choose to give us your time. We don't expect that. When I click that start stream, I don't know how many people are going to be here. The fact that we've come from days where we had nobody watching, the fact that we get this, up to, as many people watching now, and then like days that we have like over 30 or almost 40, and then like we have it doesn't matter. Like just even having one of you here being able to talk, converse about video games and arts and all mediums of art, talking about maybe you're going through breakups or your job situation, or stress is going on in your life, or just joys that you've experienced in the past week or so, successes and failures going on in your life. You can converse them with us, and it's such an honor to be able to do that for you guys. Thank you so much again, the Ambiguous Guild. Give yourself a round of applause. You deserve this, the Guild, a well-deserved GG.
Excellent, Snake.
Might as well give you guys some daddy pats while I'm at it. Hey look, streaming allowed me to meet the love of my life, so like, how about 1 million? How about that? What's going on, Chaos? So, oh, there's legendary Ibis. That gives us the Jehudi arm. Mother base soldier. Do we have any more tank units? Shit, no. We just got 1,000,000, Daddy Patson. How you doing, Chaos? Good to see you, man.
Brother!
How are you tonight? Let's go and get this mother base soldier while we're at it.
Landings heading to Afghanistan.
No, Daddy, no. Emily's almost at 500 motherfucking hours. It makes me feel real good. She spends her time with me in real life and on stream. It makes me feel I'm special, even though I'm a loser. I have nothing to gain. I'm just singing random shit. Ignore me. I'm in a great mood.
Deploying.
It's time to be a. It's we're playing Metal Gear, so it's time to be. It's time for me to be.
You sneaky little snake. I'm a sneaky little snake. Sneaky little snake.
Don't fuck with me.
You're crocked, aren't you? Oh, Armand. It's the Decima engine. It already runs it's an engine catered to the PlayStation, it's catered to the PlayStation 4. It's going to run great. If you played Horizon Zero Dawn, you already know that it's going to play well. I'll just go ahead and say that. Hope everything looks good for you guys. Hope everything sounds okay. Thanks for being here. And let's go ahead and, these are so easy when you got this.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Silent Snake, I'm gonna hit you in the face. A day or night, time to sleep tight. I don't want to click on these buttons right now. What the fuck, game? Let me do what I wanna do. Oh, he says plenty in this game, Smith. Lots in the tapes, and he speaks plenty in this game. He speaks quite normally, as opposed to how Snake talks almost, I love it, but he talks too much in past games. And how you doing, TJ? What are you doing, man? What you doing in my waters, boy?
That felt good.
Oh, Bostian with the $1 donation says,
My pussy hurt.
thank you again, brother, for that $1 donation.
Excellent, Snake.
Yeah, he speaks when he needs to. Perfect. Best way to explain it. She did. She kicked my fucking ass. It was... But you can't admit, Emily, how bad my luck was. Hey, Dingus, what the hell are you doing?
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Not for a minute.
Lives momentarily.
And Smith, I just simply don't agree with you. He's listening. He just doesn't need to. He just doesn't do what Snake always does in the past series with Big Boss and Saw, being like, they'll repeat back what they just said to him almost every single time. Like, he's retaining. He He's also suffering from PTSD, hallucinations, has 108 foreign bodies within him, both human bone, teeth, and metal scraps, and has a huge piece of shrapnel within his brain that obviously causes him to see hallucinations. He's struggling mentally.
But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
You can't really assert yourself into the avatar of Venom Snake if he's talking the whole time. That's another aspect of it. It's supposed to be us. Can't really step into the shoes of somebody if like they're talking when it's intents and purposes.
Sign-off completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Because I know the way, Smith. I know the way. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, man? Steffi, are you still here? Is Steffi still here? I need to give a shout out. Because that's a woman right there who has got a growing channel. Plays a lot of Super Mario Maker 2. We need to get back to that ourselves. I need to make that. I need to do need to put that in the late night stream rotation as well. I don't know if she's still here, but you guys should sub to her. Oh my God, TJ. And Emily, I had such bad luck. It was, you guys, she did what my fucking ass. She did. It was not pretty. You're coming down with a cold. Oh no. Logan. Are you alright? And highly skilled soldier. Let's go ahead and get this one out of the way.
Please select a landing zone.
This one's tough.
Heading to Central Africa.
Yeah, they escaped. They're like, we gotta escape this game. So dumb how they tried, like, they made that stupid plot twist at the ending of the credits of Survive. Like, they literally used a game mechanic. They're like, the wormholes are part of the game. Like, no, the wormholes were made in this game for the sake of gameplay convenience, so you could extract. They can extract, crates that are inside, and allows you to where you don't have to worry about a roof. It's for gameplay convenience and grinding. It's also a reference to Anubis, the mech and orbital frame from Zone of the Enders, who's the main antagonist, and the ability of that mech is it does wormhole shifting. It can appear one place and appear another through wormholes. It's a fucking reference. But then Survive and those writers decide to use that aspect to make an alternative timeline, and it's stupid. What? I haven't played that game in forever. You have a 64, I don't. There's excuses to be had that are credible and have merit. Thank you very much. Well, Logan, hopefully that you know what the stream's for, buddy. Hopefully you feel better. I wish I could have D-Dog, because he would really help for this part.
Be careful down there, boss.
Hope everything's coming in smooth for you guys. Because this is going to be tough, finding this fucking bird without D-Dog. It's a part of the alternative timeline. There's like a Metal Gear canon, and then there's a Kojima canon, which is the Metal Gear Saga. So like, oh, this is my 6th playthrough, Smith, of this game. And like, it had the wormhole. I'm like, you do know the wormhole is like, it's not like real in the story. It's literally there for gameplay purposes, and it's a reference to a game. Uh-oh. You've beaten every Metal Gear that many times, right? Look for a big old blue bird. Yeah, he's admitted to, like, he said that, like, there are elements that are canon, like the creation of using the Philosopher's Legacy funds to help fund the creation of the Patriots and Cypher, things like that. That's canon. And there's even some moments in these tapes, like in this game, that have it, but, like, overall, there are lots of plot elements that, like, overall, it's not in the saga. It's in the timeline, but it's not canon to the saga. Like, it's tough to explain because Kojima said if it's not directed by him, it's not in his saga. Look at Laura tops all of you. She's like, I made this game, so I win. Rising is in the timeline, but not canon because it's not directed by him. It's not in terms of like the Metal Gear Saga canon. Like, it does take place after MGS4, but it's not in the saga.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Code Claire, how are you doing? Good to see you, dear. Yeah, not Metal Gear Solid, though. That's why they took it out of the title. Yeah, it's Rising. There it is.
That's the target.
That's what I need right there. I need you to sit down, Big Bird. Park it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ah. I need you to park it, Big Bird. So this bird is there's two Zone of the Enders references in this game. That's why there's two side ops. Like, there's the legendary jackal, which gives you the Anubis wormhole, and then this gives you the Jehudi arm, which is the main protagonist. Gosh, man, I need you to sit down. God. Ah. Gosh, man, this is I don't care about you. Oh, you bitch. Waiting on you. Come here. Did you hear that? That sound effect is exclusive, and they put it in here. That's his own. That ring. That's a sound. That's his own. The Ender sound effect. Okay. Only difference between survive and the not is the games don't suck. That's another one. What's up, Ryu? How are you doing today? Good to see you, brother. Now's not the time, you stubborn bird. And Claire, how's streaming been going? You know, just gonna go pick up this fucking bird. Run.
Boss, what happened?
How did he hit me that far from the fucking turret? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever.
Whatever.
Stupid fucking bird. What the fuck was that? No, they got stupid fucking 300% better vision. That's why. Come here, you dumbass bird. I spawn and the donkey's just like, fuck you, bro. Dude, donkey just like asserted itself on me. Fucking jackass.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're gonna take out these guards over here. Category C4 hurricane. I knew what you meant. Where are these guys? Really? This is a dumbass bird. There it is.
That's the target.
Ah. Ooh. All right.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Have a good one, DJ. Oh, what? Ah, I see. That's okay. Where's the bird? Need you to land over here, bird. Ah, it's so fucking close. It's so tough. Because I don't want to kill the bird. Please lay down, bird. That's so close. Will you sit down? Please. Yes. Go lay down. Be a good bird. No. Where'd it land? That's gonna kill me. I need to be able to get down without dying. This isn't good. That's death. It's death. I can't get down there. Shot in the wrong fucking place.
Are you okay?
I can't. Yeah, you can't get down there. There's no way to like get. Balls, 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 balls. Sweaty balls. I need to partake in something. I'm all stressed out. Anywho, people. Well, Claire, I hope everything ends up being okay. Be safe, protect yourself, get shelter, get provisions before, you know... before everything goes down. Well, I have to capture this bird. It's a specific bird that, like, gives you a certain arm, even though I can't use it later, but it's just something I have to get. Where's the bird? Where's my pretty bird?
That's the target.
Okay, there's my bird. That should be bait. Now, where are those guys? They're going to be coming down over here. Why won't you sit down? Okay, there's them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's what I'm talking about. Now you're both asleep. What do you want to study, Poe? If you're, you know, going to... This is a silence pistol, so it's not your average pistol. I mean, it's a trank pistol.
Leave the rest to us.
Surprised they haven't seen me yet. I have to get this damn bird finally. Where's my bird? There's my bird.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
City zone, the enders, Jehudi.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. Getting these side ops done. Okay, actually, if we're gonna get full story, I've been waiting to explain this. I can't use her on main missions, but I have to start using quiet on side ops so I can grow the bond, so we can unlock her cutscenes and, you know, get her final, like, yeah, I have to start using quiet. I mean, I don't have to, like, use her, she just has to come with me. So, let's go ahead and...
Please select a landing zone.
Hey, can I just sneak in here and say how amazing you look? Makes me feel horny. I love it. I think my testosterone levels are high after working out. I apologize.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Hey, you don't need to apologize to me, but now we actually have to use quiet. Hug passionately, real tender like. Come on in here, squeeze real tight against the pillows.
Deploying.
So I can't use her on main missions, but if I'm gonna get her bond up, we have to use her here. It's the only time it can start happening. Is everything looking good? Sounding good? Do I need to adjust things? Looks like something's wrong with the green screen. Oh shit. There we go. How about that? That's warmer. That's warm. It's nice and warm. I don't need it to be nighttime right now, but... Get a little whoa in, folks. Thank you for being here. They were streaming earlier, Claire, playing some Minecraft. I think they're doing well. I think they were having a fun time.
Be careful down there, boss.
I look better without a beard. No, I'm like meant to have one. It's just because how fast I grow one. But we do need to find this asshole. Hopefully we can see him before I get into the depths of this base. That's him right there.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Complete. Analysis complete.
Perfect. He's coming to us too. That's awesome. Where's he going? Right where we need you to be.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Where'd they go? Oh no, they're going away. Okay, hold on. No. No. Come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold on, folks. Where'd they go?
The map has been updated.
Where are they? Where are they? Nice. Perfect. Come on. Oh, please let it go this smoothly. I look at their eyes. Well, Future, because you respect women. Respect women.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Roger.
Oh, balls. How did he not see? Respect whammon. Chaos, how have you been, man? It's good to see you. It's just been, I mean, it's not been terribly long, but it's just been a few streams since I've hung out with you, man. I like Quiet's other assets.
Quiet.
Congratulations, Chaos. See what we can do in terms of development real quick.
Please specify a project.
There's Ocelot's gun. We can actually develop that. But... ooh, stun shotgun. Is it worth it? Yeah. Might as well. There's second level of you. What are we looking at here?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, so close to that.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Have that.
Support helicopter has arrived.
We're never gonna get that trank sniper. Ever. One can try, but... is how I see every day. You funny. You funny guy, Future.
Please specify a project.
Still can't develop you. That's asshole-ish. Where's me helicopter? You guys having fun? Is there anything I can do to accommodate you guys besides growing a beard for Bastian? Because he's being real selfish. I'm kidding. I'm good. I'm kidding, Bastian. Usciante. Bang 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 bang. I know it's you. I know for sure.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Around the world, and I know it's you. You say. You think
Side ops list updated.
Bum 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 bum. You don't need to know, Bastian. Laura, have a great night. Thanks for leaving that tab open. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. You sleep well. And whether it's true or not, you know, don't listen to Tara say you got pepperoni nips. You tell her up. Me, oh, my, oh. I know for sure. And life is beautiful around the world. Emily, that when we did that cracked my shit up. Arm going vehicle unit. That's what we want. That's what we want right there. Shit, that's far away. Why does it gotta be right in there? Hey, you catch the rest of that stream when you can. Thanks for being here.
Deploying.
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for saying hi to us. It's good to see you again, Claire. Be safe. I know you got the hurricane coming for you. Get provisions. Get everything that you need to take care of yourself before it happens. And we will see you later, okay? Thanks for dropping on by. Have yourself a good night. Me, oh, my, oh. Scrappy, good to see you again. How are you? You bought a GoPro today, Blizzard? Nice, man. How you doing, Scrappy? You lurking? You're lurking and gherkin? Thanks for dropping on by, man. If you guys have not already, if you're new to the Ambiguous Gaming channel, I'm Ambiguous Fox. This is Ambiguous Gaming, where I aim to pleasure the most non-sexual manner possible. Smack the like, smack the sub button. It's free health.
Your health. I can feel it down in my plums.
Hot stuff. What's up, Dark?
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh my god, it's the dirt perk. I'm new. Can be mod me. Am new. Mod me. Get over the hump. This is gonna be tough driving a car out of here, but we're gonna try. Future, you funny. There we go.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Blizzard Dono. Hold on, gotta wait for it to do its thing.
Analysis complete.
Thank you, Blizzard Peak, for the 99-cent super chat. Yes.
Excellent, Snake.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Am I missing? Shit. How about that?
Post captured.
How about that? Kill one. Now where's that tank unit?
Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Need more tanks. There we go. Oh, it's not. It's armor. I'm an idiot. We need more tank units, but we might as well get this done while we're at it. And then we'll listen to some tapes, and then we'll do a story mission. And I don't know if Emily is still here, but
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
push pillows, and I love you. How you doing there, Push Pillows? Good to see you, man. Love you. Thanks for being here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ooh, he said I love you. Ooh, I love you. I love you.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You want me to sell the sweaty black bandana?
Это просто мое воображение. Там ничего нет.
There we go. Nah, I gotta keep this one, you know? I've had this one for a bit. Go to my place. I'll see you at home later in my sweet private room.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother.
Ooh, there we go. I got a wet shave? No, I just did it myself. I got a wet shave, real close to the touch, real sensitive, soft skin sliding across my face with the hot blade cutting off the hairs that were attached to my face. I saw the other side of who I was when I removed the mask.
Side ops list updated.
Oh,
Please select a
there we
mission.
go. Can do. Let's see here.
Unit dispatched.
We've been waiting to do that one for some time. Okay, I guess, go to
Please
Mother
select
Base
a landing zone.
and
Heading to Mother Base.
let's go to Mother Base. We're gonna have a cutscene. We need a shower, and we're gonna go show certain individual another photo, and then we'll listen to some cassette tapes. Hey, Joseph Stalin.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back. Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters.
That'd be cool, Falcon, because Remedy is killing it with the control right now. Can't wait to play Control.
What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingoya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate.
Oh, that's what they say about my farts.
Don't even. How could you fall down there anyway? Go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey, listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
Punish Venom toilet. Jesus.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us.
My pussy hurt.
Look. Here.
Poe, way worse. Oh, it says Metal Gear Solid V on his sunglasses because you can buy those sunglasses. And I love that we're at this platform because this is exactly where we need to be. Like precisely where we need to be.
Welcome home, boss.
I knew about Metal Gear.
Hey, how those kids doing? Honestly, I'm not too sure, but
I thought I knew about Metal Gear games until I subbed to Ambiguous Fox about 3 months ago, and I realized I'm a straight up normie. Hey, you're not a normie. Hey, just because I've had nothing better to do with the last 21 years of my life moderating, writing, studying these games does not make you normie at all. I know more than I should. It's an obsession. You're not a normie. You are a fan. You love this series. And a friend of Metal Gear is a friend of mine. And really do appreciate you saying those words. And that's... If there's anything I wanted to do when it came to streaming was like when I played Metal Gear, I just wanted the opportunity to help maybe share things in the game that people had not seen, information about the game people maybe not have known. So for you to say that, like, you've learned things on here of Metal Gear that you did not know before, then mission accomplished. Or... When was the last time you saw a wooden gear?
What is it, Snake?
I'll show you.
One of the group birthday parties.
Future? Send it to me on Discord.
They are something to look forward to every month.
I'm afraid I must go saying I have to take.
Wheeler was so
take the one
funny
down.
at this
They call Venom.
When is the party this month? Last
Falcon.
month was...
Maybe. Thank you so much, Chaos. The no lore games. Correct. What are we talking about? Remember, Metal Gear has no lore. And all this that you're seeing here, it's nothing.
But I am an angel of peace.
You have no lore.
I am a student.
All this, it's nothing. It's useless gesture.
My head.
Useless conjecture, sorry. Henry Seabright, I saw you over on Pudge's streams for MGS3 Knife Only Run. I'm Ambiguous Fox. It's good to see you. And yeah, she's alive. And look, here she is. She's on, you know, hasn't.
Me. I am.
She hasn't aged a day. Her scar after 9 years hasn't healed. Good to see you, Henry. Yeah, I'm Ambiguous Fox. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. We play, yeah, obviously, just like, well, you know, if you were there for last Friday night, I was the one on Pudge's stream for the Twin Snakes, where we drank for every single time the game changed something from the original MGS1. We did a Metal Gear collaboration marathon stream together. He played Metal Gear 1, we played Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. He did MGS1 and 2, we did MGS 3 and 4. We did not know Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes of Phantom Pain, just because we wanted to get through a quick marathon. Chaos. It's good to see you here, Henry. Yeah, so if you love Metal Gear, you're in the right place as well. When was the stream? You talking about Twin Snake stream, or are you talking about the marathon that we did? Well, Henry, I don't think I've chatted with you on here, but it's good to see you. How much cheese are you putting in there? Are you putting butter? Are you putting milk? Are you none of the sort? Maybe one or the other? Maybe... We did it last month. Last month, Falcon. But like that, we ended it last month. Okay, so... New chatter. There we go. There we go. That makes... Armor Vehicle Unit 2. We can do the Blackfoot down.
Whatever, I do what I want.
Well, we all know Pong has the best lore in all of gaming, though, and that's a round of applause for that.
Metal Gear's pussy ass shit lore.
Pong has best lore.
Wish you could have found the stream a long time. Well, hey, Pillows. You found it just at the right time. You weren't late, you weren't early, you found it exactly when you needed to. It's for your health.
For your health.
Yeah, you know, also we do play other games. You know, we we're a variety stream. You guys can just literally click on our channel and go to videos and see everything that we play. But to make it, because I wasn't here and I wasn't in state to do Metal Gear Monday, so that's why we're playing this tonight. Oh, the very first marathon. The very first marathon was last year in September, and like Pudge played Metal Gear 1 and 2, a Solid Snake, and then it was like our fourth PC stream. We were still so new to streaming on PC. You know, we had upgraded. Oh, Pillows is subscribed to Pudge, Henry. Pillows is subscribed to Pudge. Don't you worry. So we got the stream. He let us have Metal Gear Solid 1 for its 20th anniversary, the stream, and it was awesome.
Please
that was a
select
super hype stream. Okay, to know too much. Extract the CIA mole. Make sure he's out in the middle of the note right there. I can't quite remember. Pudge, you know, we had that, you know, our collaboration, then we did it in person. That dude is a brother. And you guys gotta understand, like, we had talked about doing that stream for like 2 years, and I can't believe it finally happened. We were there in person. Wonderful man. The person you see on stream is the person that you will meet if you ever get honored to meet that man in real life. Stand up man, and is so courteous and professional and just great dude overall. We're like brother channels, and we love that. We love that. Some people might think that's stupid, but whatever.
Please select a
One more side op.
Permission
Actually, no. Let's
not
listen to some tapes.
accepted.
We need to listen to some tapes. So let's chill. Got some tapes to listen to.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply.
Thank you again, Push Pillows, man. We try to, guys.
Insects or rodents, then there is
Boz, are you here? Because I want to show something off.
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
She's making us thumbnail art.
Transmission. Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate,
I just want to show that off. I can't wait to see what you do with the sneaking suit.
can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass.
Can't wait to see everything else that you do with all your art there, Boz.
Migrate to the lungs.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
Yeah, it's Steve Brule.
That is what Blag Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily.
Just go to bed early, you doofus. Because when you're sleeping, there's no lonely times. It's just dreams.
Yeah, that's him.
In truth, he's not.
We just can't wait to see Boz, everything that you do.
But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating.
Yeah, Pudge is awesome.
But
he's the one that
really the only
he was
way.
the first streamer I ever started watching. Like, he's the one that got me into watching streams, and he's the one who inspired me to eventually stream itself.
Communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the
So in a
use of
sense,
Congo?
he's incredibly influential in how this channel even exists.
There's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation
What,
of a
Falcon?
specific language for a period of time.
Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't clicked in the dark part, that dude,
But the duration
you're not gonna find anybody better dressed on stream.
when the copulation actually
Iconic voice, and plays all kinds of indie titles. Give him a sub.
to case. In other words,
Yeah, all of us have our own different angle. We all do something different, man. It's a beautiful
as a
thing.
countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to
Well,
find a
hopefully
method
everything's
that
okay,
can
Falcon.
remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites
Hey, final
are
girl.
companions.
How you
to us.
doing?
To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Final girl, how have you been? And final girl, I know we haven't gotten to Sekiro. We've been going through Zach's God of War series playthrough, but we'll get back to Sekiro. Shadows died twice soon, people. It's nice. It's just nice to take a little break from that game, just a little bit, because it's just so mean. He's getting to the mirror. He just needs someone to drive him there. Sekiro, it's awesome. I love Sekiro, but
We've
kinda-
inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming
it's gonna
symptomatic.
be a bitch to get back into.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kikongo strain? If their intent was
Back
to
in, like,
wipe you out,
a minute.
Skullface
Don't go anywhere. The stream chair's gonna judge you, though.
Close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Liquid.
Yeah.
Liquid. Snake.
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
Someday, feed on a tree from this ordeal, the trial to survive.
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain.
Metal Gear Stranding.
The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed.
Oh, Chaos, thank you again. I'm happy to have met you, man. You are... I love having you here, man. It's been a pleasure getting to know you.
At which point
absolutely a friend, man. Thank you so much for those kind words.
As a weapon. Incredible they risk such a thing.
Falcon, they're panicking, man. You know they're panicking. Their Patreon is about to suffer.
No doubt. They thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire?
Damn, Dark.
And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed.
Logan, you fucking savage. Push pillows. Hey, love having you here. Get to work tomorrow.
Or perhaps the parasites
have a great day. Not gonna really be able to stream. I'm not gonna be able to stream this weekend, but we'll be back. I'll be back Monday with this. So the next time you see me streaming is gonna be this game for Metal Gear Monday.
The dry season was ending.
Drew, I'll never forget the day we met.
The Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream...
I have sprained my neck before.
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
Monday Gear Solid. Tactical espionage streams, baby.
The oil leaks, Saner.
But the oil flow was stopped.
Logan, I feel like I've known you forever.
Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals.
Poe, when's that reciting that story you're gonna read? You have that scheduled stream. Is it next month?
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Massa Village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
I've shown you guys before. You want to see my gross finger I've broken twice?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages
I see,
are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success.
Here's my other finger straight. Here's this one straight.
Infected with the Pashto strain. They were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful.
It's all broken.
No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective.
It never healed correctly, clearly, as you saw.
Supposedly a success.
That was a long time ago.
Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected.
The infected.
In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard
Damn, Chaos.
Earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames.
That's tough, Chaos.
That is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the
Ow!
host, even in the egg cells, with the result
Logan.
that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females.
Yeah, I sprained my neck when I was 6, and my brother and I were wrestling, and he did a Kevin Nash power bomb on me, and he messed up badly.
It's killing itself.
I fell out of his hands too early, and my neck fell on the edge of my parents' bed, and my body so my neck, the rest of my body went over, and I felt this huge pop, and I got up, and I couldn't breathe, and I passed out. And woke up, I was in the hospital, I had a neck brace on and shit, it was crazy.
I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said.
And after that happened, the doctor, I remember the doctor vividly saying, no more wrestling. Because we used to watch so much pro wrestling and imitate the moves, and that was the last day that happened.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
Jeez, you guys have had way crazier injuries than I would ever have. The craziest story I can ever tell you is I was almost struck by lightning.
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female.
Ow, Logan.
After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. but some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility.
Chaos, that's tough,
Is
man.
that some cell deformity?
My thoughts are out to your mom. I'm sorry that she lives in pain. I really
Sperm
am.
of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes.
It happened to me when I was in
And
5th
yet,
grade, Chaos.
What occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect. Is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans?
Kurt Angle is a badass.
I do not know enough.
I need to get back to reading more.
So the parasite warps.
Have a good night, Armand. Thanks for hanging with us, buddy.
Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged.
I wish you
to
guys see how
adapt.
cute this cat looks right now. Look at you, fat kitty. She's all snuggled up and stuff. Look at you. She's giving me this death look right now. She's like, motherfucker. I didn't tell you to talk to me. Get back to streaming, you ugly ass. I'm like, okay. How you doing, Keith?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Well, we've just got like injury. These athletes can recover from injuries so well now is because of just like the science that we have, because of all the injuries that have happened in sports that now they've been able to study, and now it can take so many countermeasures early on, and like injuries that people are not like within careers, or now players are playing a season later and they're like playing better than they did before sometimes. Like it's just all the research we've got, you know, the advancement of technology and workout regimes. Exactly, Logan. It's just crazy where we're at.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
For real?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Oh. I didn't even get out of the helicopter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I can't even get out of the fucking helicopter. How late am I streaming? I'm going to be going until about 4, so we got like another hour and 40 minutes. It's like it's time to kill some fools. about that?
Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete.
What helmets do they have? Oh, this is a modded mission. This is not in the actual game.
Fire!
Yeah, they got armor on that you can't see. This isn't a real mission. Logan, can you send me that meme on Discord, please? I'd love to see that. Oh, there's animals in this game. There's definitely, they definitely are here. Looks like they're gonna be more up here. Yeah, this is an extra side op that's actually modded into the game. All right, Logan, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, well, Dark, I appreciate that. I don't, you know, if they're here, if they're lurking, that's a pretty good meme, Logan. Thank you for that. And you mug your knowledge on my stream. Some chicks that hope they'd show up. Well, if they don't show up, we appreciate you shouting this out, man. Really. No worries, though. Obviously, this person is a Metal Gear fan and was wanting to find a channel with a heavy Metal Gear focus. Yeah, it's called Blackfoot. Yeah, it's called Blackfoot Down. So it's like a reference to this is not in the base game.
Clouds approaching.
Ocelot's pistol. It can actually reflect off walls and shit. You had the mug and all. tunnels.
Support helicopter requested.
What the hell is he doing here? We're gonna put that one as well. Poe, you alright? You talking about some... Fucking pro Jared. What a jackass. Well, thanks for shouting us out there, Dark. And got our mug on there and everything. In case you guys, listen. You don't have to buy anything. We don't, you know, that's up to you. But if you guys do us the honors of checking out our merch, just looking at it, just look at it. You don't have to get anything. Just look at it. Exclamation point merch for those that don't know. Go see the stuff that we got. It's cool. I'm proud of it. And with Boz and we got Animaflex Animations, we've got. Guys, we have a new intro that we want to do. Like, I know we have our current intro and transitions, but even they are about to change. Like, and we're about to have all this new art, all these new thumbnail arts, our new band, like so much stuff coming at you guys. We have a new intro, like that's gonna, I think, gonna be so cool. We just want to improve, and we're going to be getting a new CPU soon, which is going to make streams a lot better in terms of when we're streaming like games like this on PC. More stability, better CPU usage. Oh, I ran past the car. I'm in me mom's car. Vroom vroom. Get out me car. Wish I had D-Horse and I wish I was able to. They don't let you Fulton him. Hey honey, there she is. See, I'm just doing actually a custom side op. This is came with the Infinity mod. And Sundowner, I promise you, Metal Gear Rising will be happening in the near future. How about we do Rising for the next Metal Gear game? For Metal Gear, after we're done with this Redarm Realism mod playthrough, the next Metal Gear game we do for Metal Gear Monday will be Rising. And then I think after that we should do another spin-off game, my personal favorite spin-off Metal Gear game being Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel for the Game Boy Color. I think we need to have that playthrough on our channel. It's a great game. And it was, you know, it's an alternative universe, events of like MGS1. A lot of the Metal Gear Solid 2 team made it. It's written by Fukushima. Yoshi Shinkawa did the level and artwork design. I miss you too, honey. And both of those are not long games, so we'll be able to get through them quickly. Thank you, honey.
Psyop's list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Thank you. You ain't never gonna get it. Emily's always gonna get it. The stream's never gonna get it. But Emily can come and get it.
Extraction arrived.
Actually, Chaos, we have been on stream before, and actually next month, the weekend of the 20th of September, she's gonna be in Indiana, and we are gonna play Wind Waker HD together. But she was here earlier this year, and we streamed Breath of the Wild together. And it was awesome. It's my favorite stream.
Whatever.
We're looking bloody. I love how cool that shit looks, though. Got more tapes to listen to, but not a ton of side ops. Yeah, you can't be here for too long, honey, but
Please select a landing zone.
I want you here. I want you her.
Mission not accepted.
Let's just get these easy side ops in the way that way you can stay here for a little bit before we continue
Please
listening to
select
tapes
a
that are
landing
spoilers
zone.
for you. It probably won't be the 20th Chaos. Like, she's going to be getting here on that weekend. You guys, when we get closer to the date, we're going to figure out the stream date, and we will tell you when that stream is happening.
Deploying.
Like, for that week, for that weekend. But we're going to be streaming the first time I've ever played Wind Waker on HD, like the HD upscale that I got for the Wii U. I've only played the original, and it's one of my favorite Zelda titles. I love Wind Waker. So hope you guys are excited for that. Emily and I on stream together again. It's going to be super, super fun. Get some music going. Just so you guys know, on PC, I just don't know what's gonna be. You can put like custom songs on here and shit. So, but
be careful down there, boss.
skirt.
Sun will set shortly.
I've known Zach for a very long time. Like 14 years. It's the dude. He's touched me in many ways. Emotionally. Shh. Perverts. Gosh darn pervs. We gonna be sailing. We go sailing. Where are my mines? Ha! I found you. Yikes. Yeah, burn bodies. I'm sailing away. For real? Can't even obtain that one. I gotta shoot that one. You kidding me? That's dumb. Well, like this one's getting shot.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
There we go. Yellow Genghis guy, Duke Chronic. How are you doing tonight? Yellow Genghis guy.
Side ops list updated.
Yellow Genghis guy.
Tinkleberg.
How you doing, man? I know Emily's here and I want her to be able to stay longer. I know we haven't really done any of the story mission for chapter 2 yet, but we gotta listen to the rest of those tapes too, but I just want her to be here. Heavy infantry.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Shouldn't be too. Let's go over here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
The guy was yellow. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I get you. I understand.
Deploying.
I pretty much have to take her all the time now because we gotta get the bond up. Okay, yeah, we'll do this last side op here, honey, and then I'm gonna listen to tape, so you're gonna have to go after I do the side op, and then we'll get to the story, guys. Well, Duke Chronic? I don't know. You sound familiar, but if you are new, thank you for joining our humble abode for this late night stream playing And It Was All Yellow. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. And it was all yellow. We're playing some Metal Gear, of course, and I'm Ambiguous Fox, where we aim to pledge in the most non-sexual manner possible. Make sure to smirk the like, smirk the sub button. It's for your health.
For your health.
And then you feel it right there when it happens.
I can feel it down in my plums.
You've been watching. Well, thanks for watching us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching us at Ambiguous Gaming. Tactical espionage streaming. That's not one of our mottos. I'm just doing puns with Metal Gear and shit. And shit. I love that song, Keith. I'm about to go punch the fuck out of some goats.
Be careful down there, boss.
Come here.
What? Oh, wow. Daddy says it's timeout time. Headshot, bitch.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come here. Come here.
Daddy got one he wanted. Should have brought the car, but it's really not that far. Should have brought the car. Really not far. Alright, last side up, and then we are heading to story missions.
Extraction.
And unfortunately, that
arrived
means
on
my
the
love
base.
cannot be here no longer, but it's okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All these assholes. Where are these assholes, man? That's not them. This is the heavy infantry. They're always wearing the armor and shit. Unless there's some glitches going
Enemy
on.
presence detected. The
Oh,
map
found
has
them.
been updated.
Yeah, we got cardio for days, dude. Venom don't know.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Do the
has
worm.
been updated.
You gotta understand, so Duke, are you aware of what the Redarm Realism mod rules are? Because it makes this game very difficult. And it gives you that optimal experience that, you know, kind of crave from European extreme gameplay.
Analysis complete.
Well, oh shit. They're not looking this way, but so no.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So what it means is that someone put up exclamation point Redarm for us, please. And just so you know, it's gonna say no. In the rules, it says no buddies besides I think quiet for sideouts, because we need to get the full story and get our cutscenes and get our mission. We have to play with quiet at some point to get the bond up to 100% to get mission 45. But the realism mod is the guards see 300% better, they hear 200% better, and that 300% better vision also applies to their aiming, so they can shoot that much better as well, like that much further. And then plus those Redarm rules. Oh my! How is he not seeing me? Are you? This game. There's moments where they see you from forever away, and then there's times like that. That's weird. That was strange, because you guys have seen this entire playthrough, how many streams we've had where they see you, they hear you. It's like if you have an inner thought, they're like, oh, there he is! And they still... Playing in daytime is a nightmare. It's a death wish. Alright, sweetheart, so we need to listen to the rest of these tapes. And it's a lot, I know. But we gotta do it. And we gotta continue with more missions.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the Citadel.
What's up, Heart Piece? How you doing, man?
Base camp.
Kept you waiting.
Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded
All
on
right.
more than one occasion.
I'll talk to you in the morning, honey. I
Ultimately,
love you.
it fell into the hands of the Soviet
Good night, sweetheart.
philosophers.
And I miss you.
The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force.
We talking to you in the near future, of course.
With the philosophers gave him license
Everything's gonna be okay.
to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
It's like his twin brother.
They're using nuclear fuel for armor.
Look at him crying and shit.
What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is
crying.
extracted from
He's
natural
like,
uranium.
my brother came back.
Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list.
Venom
Uranium's
Snake's
a
got
heavy
like
metal,
my
like
favorite
lead,
character design in
meaning
the
it can hold a
series.
greater amount of kinetic energy.
Maybe the only one I find cooler is
That makes it an
Solid
ideal
Snake
material
and
to use for, say,
Metal Gear Solid 1,
armor-piercing
but this
ammunition
sneaking suit is
penetration.
actually an homage
It's not
and
the best
reference
choice
to
for
the
armor.
MGS1
Its
sneaking
volume is
suit.
less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells. Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium
Hey,
enrichment
Daniel.
archaea to melt its own
I found
body
you. What's
and
up, dude?
extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor.
What's
the
up, man?
archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to
It's
over
really good
90%.
that the stream's
The
still
end
going.
result being
Don't worry,
highly
we're real
enriched
people here.
weapons
Things are
grade
genuine. We're
uranium.
not and turning into a
Becomes a
simulation.
nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about
I'll
50
sign your box.
kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield, and the international community will never suspect a thing. I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of
We love you
Afghanistan.
too, Chaos.
They finished
Boy,
installing Sahelanthropus
thank you for
on the base. It's ours now.
rating us with Hesitate, bringing Hesitate Cobra here
Especially
and
Emmerich.
finding this channel and becoming a
That
part of
guy's
this
crush on
community.
Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two
Kept you
legs
bleeding,
this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is
10,000 years of
self-destruct.
information. Man.
Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapon's development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold
Kept
up
you
if the
bleeding,
storm
huh?
hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us diamond dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
A little straight to the point Venom is. That's why I love him. Hey, Sundowner, thanks for being here, man. I don't know. I think Amy and Zach will be continuing Life is Strange and starting episode 4 here soon. Zach might play more Doom during the weekend, but I won't be streaming at all this week, until Monday for Metal Gear Monday, of course, playing more of this. And that's one step closer to playing some Rising on Metal Gear Monday. Have a great night, man.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur.
Cobra's great.
Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No.
Yeah, what's wrong, Poe? You okay?
Living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
You didn't run into extremophiles? Sounds
extreme,
extreme, doesn't it? Just
I
like
might just have another use for them.
If it's
that
only
label
a
sounds
small
worse than
amount
anything.
you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist.
Everybody give Poe a hug. Gather on in. It's like a campfire. Everybody.
Previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a
I'm hugging all of you.
presence at the UN because of apartheid and its
Falcon, well, at least you know what's going
But when
on.
neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets
I'm just glad you got to the ER quick enough in a room, man.
An American satellite observed a flash
Sometimes
in the
you wait
southern
forever.
Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year
Bitches.
after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War.
I mean, do imagine
Nations are
that.
gears in a machine.
Imagine
You had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
like, and even in this, like this, your mother base in Seychelles. I mean, just imagine a private military corporation headed and ran by a former CIA agent and the greatest soldier of the 20th century, had hundreds and hundreds of mercenary soldiers, well trained, can develop weapons, had a nuke, like can go and lawless to and answers to no one. Imagine reading, guys, or imagine like watching the news or something like that, or reading the paper, and you literally hear about something like that. Of course you probably wouldn't. Something like that would bring the world to like the world would freak out. But let's say that news did come out, and there was something like Diamond Dogs or the military, Military Sans Frontiers, like, MSF. Bro, people would be freaking the fuck out. The context of Diamond Dogs and it would shake the world. Oh, nice, we did it.
Development project has
Destroy the
been added.
uranium centrifuges. A confidential assignment from an eastern nation. A country in the region is secretly constructing uranium enrichment centrifuges. Infiltrate the country. Break through the security forces and destroy all the enrichment facilities. The assault must be precise in order to avoid leakage of nuclear fuel.
Unit dispatched.
Gotta get that. Well, it's the deterrence theory. Like, other countries have nukes, and the threat of nukes keeps people from firing a nuke. The nuclear, the deterrence theory.
Emmerich uses externally
Because once somebody fires one, it leads to all-out nuclear war, and that would
a product of the U.S.
just
military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton.
Jesus, it'd be insane.
All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and
John,
the actuators
been trying to look
movement in
around.
that direction. But his legs
But
are
I'm
unique.
dummy thick.
Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators
Clapping
run
my
off
noose
metallic
keep wearing the
archaea.
guards.
That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power. Maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab.
How you doing, Sean?
There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them.
My ass cheeks keeps
Either
emitting
way,
nuclear
Emmerich
energy.
has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive
We're just
archaea
listening to some
ate
tape,
into the
Sean, before we
exposed
do a
bolts,
mission.
They'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the
hurricane
part,
thing,
even the
yeah, everybody knows
tiniest bit
about
of
it. Don't
force
need
or
to.
weight would snap
Don't even
his
need to talk
bones.
about it.
So when I
Doesn't
dangled
matter if
those
it was said or
corrosive
not.
metallic archaea
I
in
don't
front
care.
of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those
It didn't,
legs of
you know,
his.
like the action
I'd
itself
bet
didn't
that
happen, so
is
I
what
don't
the
care what
doctor
was said or
fears
not.
the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already
Dan
over
Snake
the shot.
Crenshaw.
The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
What's that? What? Oh, I missed it. Oh, hello. Hey, girl. I like the way you work it. No diggity. Come on, back it up. Bag it up now. Tell her. She won't mind. She would encourage it.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons.
What a weirdo.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding
I'm poking your boob.
The design ensures
I'm poking
that
your
no
boob.
detonation is possible unless he disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him
Hotness, I'm gonna
how
bang
the
you.
client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object,
Jesus Christ, so fucking
the
hot.
lock is disengaged.
Thanks, bruh.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
the detonator melts down.
No, Jesus, ow, my ear.
Same is true.
Here you go.
If detonation does
Here you go,
not
bruh.
occur
Thanks, Jesus.
within a preset time after the lock is disengaged, the nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely.
Okay, look at my ass.
explain the
Okay.
time delay, as the detonators need
Sweet.
time to activate.
I'm going to be a boss.
Intended to sell to technologically primitive groups.
What? Whoa, what the hell is that? You like men. You can see into my mind?
was
No,
defective and
fuck.
offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
Seven more.
Go, Tucker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
Fucking.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say
gene
gene
therapy, like stem cell shit.
Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by
yeah, bro, give me those parasites. I want them all over my fucking body, baby.
Unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man.
Yeah, and Logan, and we are
his partial remains.
You know, on Thursday night we're gonna be just if you, I know you're gonna be playing yourself, but if there's time you stop, Zach and I are gonna be streaming domination mode for like 8 hours straight. Oh, like.
In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep.
Yeah, what was your favorite body part?
With new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle.
Did it dangle?
But there was only
I'm talking about your
I could
uvula.
learn through observation. And so
Pervert.
I made a decision to truly know the parasites. I had to live with them.
So you
Logan, I can't wait to play,
inside
man.
You from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that
PS10.
helped advance my research.
How do you know these
Would you
things?
care to join me? A life
Is that
spent
Bass
never
Root?
worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Petting the kitty.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of
Peaceful
his
walking.
existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect.
Yep.
Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it.
Show me your rage.
And I am one.
Have a good one, Future.
When
Give
my
me
life
your
is
anger.
lost, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites. According to Skullface? Yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them. There was an oil fire. I tossed him in. So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it. He said it was very close to me. Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically. Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises
Fuck you, you parasite sucker.
The second one makes a long list. Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone.
I'm very happy to be streaming Metal Gear tonight, guys. Last 2 streams. Nier Automata last night was so much fun. This has been a blast. I know we've been having to listen to a lot of tapes. I do thank you guys for being patient. We'll get the gameplay soon.
Exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain. If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms. What about the non-English speakers? We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language. But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now, there'd be another outbreak. The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface.
I could do that easily, Falcon.
But his threat still remains.
Easily. That's.
Do you see what the final mating
Especially if I don't do like realism mod with this, I can just play normally.
Parasites are the
Absolutely.
he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst.
Yeah, it would not. It would take. That was saying. It would take me, like, just about a little under, like, around 2 weeks.
Anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
I mean, mind you, we got.
The ethnic cleansers that
We beat MGS3 and MGS4 in 4 streams. That was in 4 days.
Circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started
So that's 2 in 4
developing
days.
parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons.
You know, if I wanted to, I could beat MGS1 in a sitting, or
As Code-Talker
it's like
said, their
we'd be
purpose
able to
is
do
the
it.
ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute
2 weeks would be crazy. What's going on, Charlie? No, it's fine.
tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in
Speak Western
practical
Vibe,
terms,
boy,
they wouldn't be
American,
as dangerous
please.
as you think.
You got future.
Counteracting the
Speak,
parasites is
speak
easy
Western
after all.
Vibe,
Cut 'em out of your
boy,
throat to
American,
save your
please.
life, or just don't talk. That
How you
also
doing,
prevents
Charlie?
the
It's good to see
infection
you.
from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research. He was secretly
I mean, you guys, a lot of you were there for
agenda.
the MGS4 stream where I went for 9.5 hours just so we could beat MGS4 in 2 streams.
Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language.
Tell your dad I said what's up, man.
And I think we can believe it.
What's up, Charlie?
Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. but an English strain would have been useless to cipher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop
Poe,
his English
I need to go
strain
look up
out
how
of
many
sight
hours you
of
had
Cipher's network.
on
Naturally,
Poetic
he couldn't
Injustice,
use the greenhouse
because you need to
facility
get those
Cipher
hours
set up
back.
and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its
How
final
are you,
phase,
Charlie?
he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's
Welcome on in
surveillance,
here, everybody.
couldn't have been
Jeez,
big.
3:16 in the
I
morning.
believe
Well, we got
Skullface
like
was telling the
26
truth.
people watching. My gosh,
There were
thank you
only
so
ever
much.
3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan?
I don't know how to check,
This is how
Poe.
Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and
I'll look it up
successfully
somehow.
deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the
We'll get the
world's
gameplay
major
here soon,
powers.
folks. We just gotta get through all
The
these.
demand for nuclear
We gotta go through all
weapons
the.
increases around the globe. Anyone could get their hands on.
Some savagery guy, Sapphire, with the $20 donation. Oh my gosh.
To sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to
Sapphire, guys, give it up for him for that amazing $20 donation. Yes, good sir. You know what that deserves? Because we haven't had it all night. I'll give you guys what you want.
The world calls for wet work, bitch, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
What a load of bullshit.
Bitch! 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 Treat us like a damn fiddle! Bitch! 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 Come on, start talking, bitch! You treat us like a damn fiddle!
Words that kill.
Bitch!
What a load of bullshit.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Ooh, thank you, Sapphire. How you doing, man?
The world's intelligence
You deserve
agencies
that
never did
for
turn
that
up
epic
anything conclusive
donation.
on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher.
Charlie, yeah, you always know it's a.
They'll already be working on something.
We know it's special.
quiet beneath the surface. They'll use
And
the
someone
pieces
said,
of data
Pudge, when
scraped
Zach
together
raided
from
him
this
last night,
incident to build
that he
their own
used
volcano
our
weapon.
bitch remix
It'll
for
take
the
a long
raid.
time
I
to
love
complete
that.
it, but for now,
I love that so much. I hope he uses that every time we raid him,
we'll have to be ready too.
and not his usual raid music. Like, I hope that remains like something. Like, I want him to do that.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence. Love Deterrence.
Future, I'll be able to control myself once November 8th
Peace
happens.
when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's
Sean, that was so much
and
fun.
the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening. But
This
then
cat
you feel
likes to
revitalized
bother
as
me
the
when I'm
song goes
streaming.
on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music. called Inca.
You're fine, Chris. Welcome back, man.
This way. But I wonder why it has to sound.
I know you're playing a character. Welcome back to the stream, Chris.
Called it love deterrence.
You won't
Doesn't
get
that
it.
mean he had
How
a
you
love
doing?
song in mind?
Brother!
All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me?
I hold you
I
to
found
that,
myself thinking
future.
about Chico and Snake as well.
Death Stranding, man.
So naturally, he
Give me that weird ass game, please. Weird Kojima is best Kojima.
And I feel indebted to him.
Like, I don't understand how it's scaring Metal Gear fans off. Like,
Why does my heart
weird
flutter when
Kojima
it
is best Kojima. Confirmed.
It is embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to
I'm so
suppress
excited. It could be one of his best games.
But
I hope it's his best. Even if it's not, it's still gonna be great.
With that thought in
It has
mind,
potential
I went to my desk
to be one
and
of his
began
best.
to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. Time, finally.
Please select a mission.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's
Me so horny, me love you long time. Me so horny, me so stupid.
But following Skullface's death, the Soviets retook OKB-0.
Like, yeah, you know when you grab a woman's breast and it feels like a
He may have tried to go
bag
back
of sand.
to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going
Bag
on.
of sand.
After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites. That's why I want you to bring the target out, boss. Once we have him, we can report him dead and keep him on base. All contact with Langley is being conducted through a cutout.
We're streaming PT again, guys.
As for the reward, it's already in the hands of the
For
cutout.
the October marathon that we're doing again. We have another person who's never played or seen it, and we're gonna have them on stream. I'll be right there. It's gonna be Zach's brother, Manster Bear, Brandon. He's never played through PT and seen it, and I'm gonna be sitting right alongside him, just like helping him like solve puzzles if it's taking him too long to do something. But I'm not gonna warn him of anything. It's gonna be a wonderful stream.
Mission accepted.
Can't use you. Still only have that one bond. Okay. Whatever. That's really fucking swollen, man. No, 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 no.
Deploying.
See how it goes. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, if you're lurking, chatting with us, thank you so much for joining us for this Metal Gear late night stream. It's been so much fun. Thank you for all those that are still watching, those who have liked the donations. I'm Ambiguous Fox, and this is Ambiguous Gaming. It's for your health.
For your health.
Sure, smack that like if you guys haven't already. Yeah.
I also like to live dangerously.
Stream is where dreams. How you doing, Aiden?
Find and extract the missing CIA agent.
You're Ambiguous Fox.
With the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Oh, wrong.
Sun will set shortly.
What is happening? What the hell is happening to the game? It never does this. Whoa. Oh, is the game okay? What the fuck?
Be careful down there, boss.
What is happening to the iDroid? It never does this. So weird. Can't wait for that new CPU. It's the only thing holding our PC, like, we capture all the games we play in the best quality possible. And it looks great. Like, sometimes PC games, like, they still look fine. It's just like our CPU just could be doing so much better, and we wouldn't have any moments like that. And that. This hasn't happened all night. Where is this coming from? Why? That is bothering the fucking shit out of me. It's gonna be like $350, and it's gonna be worth it because it's just gonna take our streams to the next level. Like, that's the heart of the computer, and the better it is, the better your fucking PC's gonna run. Get down! God!
The map has been updated.
Keep it going.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's almost been caught.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How is this guy? There he is.
Help me!
Nice work.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go. Hey, we love you, Chris. Thank you for being here, man. Oh, that went so smoothly.
Support helicopter requested.
Yes. What is happening to the game? Why is this happening? It hasn't done this. It never does this. Dude, imagine, I can't imagine.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
But you know what's really cool? That custom controller Xbox made with people with disabilities.
This is B-Quad.
It's like you can map anything to be anywhere to convene, like play, like, I don't know. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
feel it down in my plums.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Yeah. That's an S, baby. Miko Biko. I just want to say I came across your channel around 600 through rating, and I'm so proud of y'all. Oh my goodness. Well, Miko, thank you for coming back and checking us out, returning to the stream. Yeah, around 600. That would have been around like September of last year. So we appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thanks for giving us a sub all that time through a raid. Who'd you raid with? I'm just curious. Yeah, we just keep grinding, man. We keep trying to improve our content, improve our hardware, software, what we're playing, always trying something new, and always like just thinking of you guys. Like, how can we make this a better stream? We don't ever want to become stale. We always want to do something new. 42 likes, 0 dislikes. Hell yeah, people. Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a nice mission. I liked the way that went.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon.
Thank you, Chris,
itself.
for shouting us out, man.
XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative
Smash it like and meet me in the kitchen.
Skullface was not working for America.
Have a seat, please.
Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After
That was a
playing
great
role with
show.
Mujahideen,
I still like watching
he tried to
reruns
get
of that
his ties with
episode.
the US and returned to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding.
Well, Miko, thanks for being here, man.
Remnants of XOF
How
looking to
have you
silence
been
him.
lately?
And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Oh man, yeah. We're excited we got like new thumbnail art coming where it's like myself animated, Zach being more animated, and Amy being more animated, like, and then new thumbnail art, like themes, like there's gonna be one of like in like the MGS2 sneaking suit. We're gonna have a new intro, even though we have like a new animations for our intro where like Zach has this idea where I'm like in a sneaking suit and like my animation character will like infiltrate a car and then I like start driving, then like Zach and Amy will hop into it and like I don't know, it's just we got something. We got a lot cooking up for you guys. And
Emmerich's finished development on that battle.
here's a sad part.
Get back to Mother Base.
Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. I agree, Keith. Why did we even... Why? Why show us what could have been? This would have been so fucking cool to use. It would have been a tank
Clouds approaching.
where we'll be floating and going 360 degrees of bro. We're also going to be able to ride the motorcycle in this game too, but like, at least they didn't tease that. Look what they teased here.
Unit to take it on dispatch missions so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
This would have been so... I imagine that's where the cockpit is, because it's got the windows out there. This would have been so fucking cool. Thank you for having these late night streams, Fox. It really helps me keep going at work when it's really boring. Hey, at least we're a little bit better than boring. You know, that's what we strive to be. You know, that's... Thanks for telling us that. That's the most backhanded compliment. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. No. Thank you for those kind words, Poe. Yeah, Miko, we pushed through. We finished what we start. Even though, you know, I have beaten the game, but I need to finish my Chris playthrough of Remake. Poe, I'm fucking with you. Sorry, bro, it wasn't in the budget. It was in the budget. They just cut it out. It was just development got stopped in certain areas because Konami said no more. Nope.
To prove our suspicions about Emmerich.
You're done.
To the central base camp
You're cut
in
off.
Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Seeing the amount of work you guys put inspires me a lot. I see. Yeah, we're getting through God of War series playthrough. We're in the final God of War as of right now, and then for Zach's blind playthrough, and then we got beat Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, and then we're both playing the Metroid Prime trilogy blind, and then we'll do the Mass Effect trilogy on PC, and we do want to come back to Red Dead Redemption 2 because we didn't stream the epilogue, and we also have all the Spider-Man DLC to play, so we have reasons to come back to those two games. The anniversary, or actually our 1 year anniversary, was on December 18th of last year, and we'll have a 2-year stream, of course, like 2-year anniversary stream. It was we played all kinds of games. We had all these donation challenges. There's some pretty outrageous. It's time stamped. We have in the comments we time stamped every single time a donation goal was met, and something we had to do on stream, which was always humiliating. The beginning of that stream is hilarious to look and then see what we look like at the end of the stream. It is quite the contrast. For those that were there for that, you remember how insane that shit was.
Boss,
that's actually where we debuted our new overlays, like our new, like, you know, our new thing down here, and this, and our symbol changed. Like before that, you look on a stream, even like one stream before the anniversary stream, like we had a completely different look. So December, 18th of this year, it'll be coming back with the 2-year anniversary stream. Please do. We might do a 24-hour stream for... Nah, that would be too long. We'll probably do another... It's just probably going to be another 12-hour stream for 2 years. Careful what you say. New episodes of Catch Predator are coming soon, boys and girls. Just saying. Daylight MDC. Yeah, we did that stupid Irish accent, and then Emily came in and donated more. Just so we would stop. We ate the hot pepper. Fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to you. We had all these different time slots for each game. Yeah, Miko, we stream a lot, at least myself. I like to stream along, like, I've got a lot of long streams just to myself, but I'm just a night owl. But we had several time slots for each game. Like we'll play a certain game for 2 hours or 3 hours, and we'll switch, and we'll have donation goals, and we'll have like scenes where like we'll go to this scene when we're doing like a donation goal. Actually, it won't be just this. It won't be this one, but we'll do something similar. So like, oh, hit a donation goal. Something will be up there. We'll have a little bar, and then we're like, okay, let's go do the donation. We'll switch like a scene. Like we'll come here and we'll it'll be more up close, and you'll see like the donation goal that we're doing, and
Development order, boss.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fell to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Boss, you need supplies. We're here for you.
I'm still in a dream,
Boss,
snake eater.
had to end it with a bang. Yeah, if you ever guys want to go back and watch the freaking stream, we got things timestamped. You can see all the horrible things that happened, that took place. We had Zach doing a lap dance. He had Braun. When we did each other's makeup, I had my fingernails done. Ate a raw habanero pepper in one bite. And then I had to try and review Metal Gear Solid 1, but it lasted about 30 seconds until it was just too painful. There's Zach did the condom challenge, and that was like the funniest thing ever. I got highlights put in my hair for the last one. We did a Pudge beef wrap.
Snake? Thank you. You were always so kind to me, Snake.
Oh, we've already done 7? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Come back again, okay, Snake?
Okay, Snake? Okay. Chris, I agree, man. There's just so much to it. So... just to show something, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to show, but don't tell.
Snake.
Listen closely. Almost sounds like we're outside. You can hear the ocean so well. Why did you guys make us, man? You guys donated way more than we thought people. There were donation goals we put on there that we never thought were going to be reached, and all of a sudden it just... You guys were torturing us. no.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Development project has
Here,
been added.
I'll just go to the stream and... Here's what we did. Yeah, pies to the face, a lap dance, break accent, you drink. So we were doing an Irish accent, and we could not stop until the next donation goal. I got my nails painted, raw habanero peppers eaten. I had to shave my beard into a mustache. Zach did it for me. The bass stash was back. Peanut butter belly button, where I put peanut butter in my belly button, and there, Charlie the dog and the Ambiguous crew licked peanut butter on my belly button. Then he started biting. It really hurt, and then Zach got his nipples waxed. Then we did our wet makeup, and then we did a pudge beef wrap, and then we did a condom challenge, and there was 3 fails, and then I got frosted tips. A lot of embarrassment.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
You mean the one I'm wearing right now?
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him.
What's up, Drew?
Seems ridiculous, but...
Hey, well, thank you, Chris.
I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you
got this sweatshirt in Chicago like 4 years ago. I just saw it. It was I saw it and I was like, gotta have it.
But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's a sweatshirt.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah.
Well, it's just such an amazing game, Drew.
Yes, the Archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside.
And there's so much. Look at all this non-lore we're listening to.
So those biological traces we
It's
took
such
for
a.
impurities were actually
This
the
game.
real
Time will be good to this game, just like MGS2. It took over a decade for the reception of MGS2. Almost 2 decades for like a lot of people to flip their, just their opinion on the game. I think time will be kind to this game as well.
We did. And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too.
I think this game is a game that gets better with each playthrough.
Skullface was going to sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching Archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic Archaea.
See, everyone in this game is literally a phantom of their former self, including the game itself. This game echoes so many things of the Metal Gear series. Feels so there. It feels there, but it's just not like the past. Ocelot, he is aware of the plot that they're doing. That like Venom is not the real big boss. But he puts himself under. He says he's going to put himself under hypnotherapy to make himself believe that Venom is the real big boss, like being in love with the legend that is Big Boss. So that's why Ocelot seems to have character in this game. He's put himself under hypnotherapy to like be this kind of like more his younger self, where he kind of idolized Big Boss and like, but while he's doing that, he is being the triple agent that he is. He's literally playing another character, just like he did in MGS4, where he did hypnotherapy to possess the personality of like Liquid. So yeah, that's why he's not really his normal self in this game, but he's still being Ocelot at the same time. It's awesome. It's just I think that gets overlooked. Like, that's why this Ocelot's so different. Everyone's a phantom in this damn game of what they used to be.
Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge.
You know what I mean, Future? Like, that gets overlooked. Like, it's like, yeah, he's different for a reason.
With nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
The Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear
Chris, use your insight.
US and the Soviet Union.
You can do it. You'll know who's your next target. Drew, just keep playing, man.
Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich.
Future, like, once you realize, like, that we are Venom and, like, how we, like, everything in this game is from the perspective of Venom. That's why the game is V, like, the Dene. You know, like, V has multiple meanings. Of course, it means 5, but the game is, Kojima said it was V and not 5. Like, but obviously it means that as well. But like V for Venom, V for, there's for the V representing the two branching paths of the codename Big Boss. V. He's the 5th snake in the series. Naked, liquid, solid. Naked, liquid, solid, solidus. And Venom. There's just so much at play going on in this game. It's not the ending, thematic epilogue. It's just it's this game in the middle of where so much is happening within the lore of the series and within the web of its convoluted, beautiful mess. It just isn't in your face about it. Like, if you are aware of everything that is about to happen in the future of the series and what's going down and like the pieces being put at play, the game is super meta.
Never informed of
What's
any
up?
danger.
What's up, Drew?
Every
I mean,
day
what's going on, Albert?
They went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep
Poe
out,
is getting.
and when the ground
I'm
dried,
desert.
it was blown about as dust. Land and
What are you guys
water
doing in my chat right now?
contaminated.
Do I need to? Does Daddy need to behave? Does Dad need remind you to behave? And Aiden, yes.
That pain
Bosh, that's an enemy gunship. Just one burst of this machine gun saw a man in half.
than anything to revive the land my forebears
I will
left.
say this: the next time I play this game, I'm gonna have a mod installed that removes those lines from the game, like every time there's an enemy sniper, a chopper, like the repeated lines of Kaz, like Kaz saying, like every time you extract someone, like how he says something, you can like there's a mod that takes all those like repeated radio lines away. So I'm gonna try that out, see how that is. Have a good one, Keith. Good night, man.
I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Blagana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dine hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
Oh,
New
man.
Victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical
He's a
resource.
maniac on the floor. And Venom can't believe what he's seen in his eyes before.
Influence that decision.
He could have condemned your
Hey,
people to the mines forever.
you go play yourself into the night with the greatest game ever made, Metal Gear Solid 1 and PlayStation 1.
Fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also set
Colonel, made it to disposal facility. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
We are also downwinders.
Go have fun, man.
I must complete my original research.
You gotta go the AI pod.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a mission.
Yeah, you don't have to play these. These are only for 100%ing the game. Don't have to ever play them to get story missions. You just gotta keep doing side ops, listening to all, at least clicking on all the yellow dotted, because, you know, if I didn't have to listen to this, all I have to do is click on it, and doing the important side ops. So let's listen to this.
The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin.
I would love to see that. That's the if there was more Metal Gear made, stop. MGS1 does not need a remake. MGS2 does not. I know we have Twin Snakes, but that's besides the point. We don't need MGS2 remake. We don't need an MGS3 remake. We don't need anything. MGS2 and MGS3, especially with the HD collection, like they look really good. They don't even need an update. They already look beautiful and play great. MGS4 already looks good. Peace Walker looks amazing for PSP. But have a good night, Chris. No, you're the best. Thanks for those kind words. You have a good night, man. And have fun with some Metal Gear Solid. Never a bad idea. What am I thinking of? Quiet theme, but but Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, the reason why those a digital a remake of those games would make sense is because many people have either passed over them, have not played them because they're hard. You know, the older style gameplay is difficult. Metal Gear 1, the original on MSX2, is really easy to soft lock yourself out of the game to where you can't progress because you don't save enough prisoners, you don't have a high enough rank to have enough grenades to carry to kill Metal Gear. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake it's my fifth favorite game in the series. It's the most underrated game in the series. Unbelievable soundtrack, such a great story. And I really, those two games re-envisioned, like, that's the only thing I would ever want in terms of because so many people didn't get to play them because they're hard, or they passed over them, never got the chance. Man, that's the only thing I'd ever want. Like,
in its cells at will. Another that
they deserve it.
multiple species of
I don't want
metallic
sequel.
archaea,
I don't want any remakes besides for those two games.
metal, isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host
I miss my
runs out,
PSP as well, Miko.
the parasites are
Miko, I
in danger.
subbed our channel too, by the way. I did not realize you're a content creator yourself.
Form of suspended animation.
I had to check out some of your streams, man. Thanks for giving us a chance and coming back to us later on. That's awesome. I'm glad YouTube didn't do like a purge and like makes people who actually are like, you know, like people who are mods here get unsubbed here sometimes. It's like,
Make the weather your ally.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political...
oh, I haven't actually raged this stream because a lot of it's been story, listening to tapes, but even the missions have been going very well.
Giving him an opening to establish his own military unit.
You guys down to hang with me for about maybe another hour, maybe 45 minutes? And you can't be on too late. God, hate that's already 4 because I can't stream again until Monday. And it'll be this game again.
He found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by
MGS1 to me is already just a perfect game.
In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups. Many of whom
Oh, the hamburger tapes. These are so good.
little colonies, not interacting with other groups. Going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships.
Tapes and kill.
Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world.
Yeah.
This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Dude, we're a salad bowl. It's like a high thought. Gotta listen to this tape.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment.
Nico, you know, there's 3 of us on this channel. There's Ambiguous Zach, Ambiguous Overlord Amers as well. But this is usually like when I'm streaming. The late night streams are like my thing. And play a lot of Metal Gear on that for Metal Gear Mondays, and I wasn't here Monday, so like I'm making up for it today. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Resident Evil 7 next week, Final Fantasy 8, indie games, relaxing game, like just can't wait. It's just so much. There's so much to do, so little time. Must strive and push forward.
Nature's blessings. And
appreciate you saying you can. Hope can't wait to see more. And I gotta check out your streams as well.
Our gratitude.
Sorry, it's hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used
Gonna be
to
getting
serve
back
a
to
lot
an
of
indie
different
game here
appetizers.
soon.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Actually need to finish A Plague Tale.
Have become Americanized.
Speaking of an indie game, yes.
Often back home.
I'm very close. Like one more stream, definitely will have it done.
Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America, and you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's go do this important side op. The AI
Please
pod.
select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Heading to Afghanistan. No.
Deploying.
There we go. Whew. Yeah, it's been. I haven't played and beaten Resident Evil 7 since I like first played it back in 2017 when it came out. So like I've forgotten it. It's gonna be like a really fun playthrough because I've forgotten enough. Even though I've watched it be streamed so many times, I still like have forgotten enough to like be like genuinely like, oh dang, like in like intense parts. So like now everything will be just like super easy. But not gonna play on Madhouse. Oh my god, that'd just be torture. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. Gotta play it. It has to happen. Ooh. At night. Yes. Go get this AI pod.
has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Alright, here we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
That's what I thought. First one. Alright, it's getting real intense, people. Let's go. Love this base. See if the mod's gonna be difficult, but it has not been today. It's been... But I'm gonna jinx the fuck out of myself because we all know how immediately south things can go with this fucking mod. Much the game just says, no, you will not have a good time, and I demand that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
I thought this... Oh god, she scared the shit out of me. Come on now. Be kind to me, game. You kidding me? How about that? How about that? Is that better?
You gonna extract him?
There we go.
He's coming too.
All right. All right. Intense. Nobody heard that. Just go along with it, guys. Even the guards know it's Metal Gear.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body.
If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive.
Yep, Miko, that's just the Fox engine for you. It's a beautiful thing. Actually, they heard that. They did hear that. I'm glad, because I was like, no way. That has to, I know it's cutscene, but that had to affect gameplay. Fuck it. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Got some more terps to listen to. Rules, orders, and languages. You're just so wet. It's one more, secure the remains of the man on fire. Alright. Get that done.
Please select a landing zone.
Just for the sake of this mission.
Deploying.
How many likes we at, guys? Hey, thank you so much, everybody. You guys haven't already? Somehow the like button's evaded you. If you're new, and you didn't even know the like button existed, make sure to smack it. It's that thumbs up button. That sub. It's for your health.
Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. detected. The map has been updated.
What's up, Mr. Moore? Oh God. I'm dead. Yeah, it's gonna be the last thing we do.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
My goodness. Saw that coming. Should've just shot him. Can't dive in this. That was my mistake. I mean, if it was fake, couldn't they get in trouble? If they're like promoting him as official? Oh. Can't do it that way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No! Good night, Poe.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Have a good one, Falcon. Yeah, I'm like, as soon as we're done with this side op, we're done. This is gonna be tough as shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can't do smoke grenades because that alerts people. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Look at how many people there are.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I can't hear that song, it's gonna give us copyright. I don't want that to happen to the stream, cause I want people to view it later. And if that song is in the stream, it will copyright the stream from viewing pleasures. Shit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. There's so many people. So I just start killing fools? Maybe I need to go lethal. It is a side op, so who gives a fuck?
Enemy presence detected.
I just don't, there's just so many people, I don't know the best way to do this. Can't throw in smoke grenades, that alerts everybody. Let's try the back way. This place is usually not ever hidden like this. How
Enemy
the
presence
fuck am I gonna
detected.
do
The map
this?
has been updated.
What's up, Jags?
Brother!
How you doing, man? Psh. How you doing, Jags? Oh, it's okay, man.
Потерял противника. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием. ЗКП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Fire! 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 Fire!
This is nice. Thank you, side ops. This is how you get her bond up, too.
Fire!
This is nice. Move, girl. This is so nice. He's reloading. What's up, Red Helix? Good to see you again.
Fire! Fire!
Outpost captured.
Nice. Thank you, Quiet. How you doing, Red Helix? Good to see you. And how you been? Where are you playing, Jags? More Control? Again, thank you everybody for being here. I'm Ambiguous Fox. This is Ambiguous Gaming. We aim to pledge the most non-sexual manner possible. Thank you for being here.
Excellent snake.
We thank you. We thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Dummy thick.
Development project has been added.
Ooh, we got more, the bond went up. The bond went up with quiet. That's big time.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
That's a lot of tapes for the next stream.
Development project has been added.
What do we do with development right now?
Please specify a project.
Is that? It's not what I want. We're getting there, but not quite. Alright. About the helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Ooh, finally. Thank you, game. Alright, yeah, we're ending the stream.
Please
It's
select
late,
a
it's
mission.
very late. Crush the drug cartel. An assignment from a mountainous South American nation. A drug cartel based in the nation has been expanding its forces and is now big enough to threaten the government. Conduct a search and destroy operation and disrupt the cartel's drug distribution network. The cartel's massive wealth has provided it with armament on par with the National Army. You don't stand a chance, brother.
Unit dispatched.
Might as well get some.
Please
We'll
select
get all
a
these
mission.
started for the next stream, so we don't have to think about them or come back to them. Yeah, and what we got for side ops? Armored vehicle, tank unit, K.
Please select a mission.
Got Curse Legacy. Oh, that one's easy as shit. Okay. Yeah, lots. We got how many tapes? There's a lot.
Please select a mission.
7 new tapes. Let's get to take a shower. There's a shower here. Do I see a shower? The quarantine facility. No shower. It's all good.
Mission list of clouds approaching. Clouds approaching.
That forward development. Okay. That's the stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is late. Go ahead and close this game. Alright, folks, thank you so much. So much fun tonight. Let's see. We had Bastian with the $1 donation, Blizzard Peak with the 99-cent super chat, and Sapphire with the $20 donation. Thank you everybody who came on by and gave us a like, gave us a sub, gave us your company. It was good to see you as well, Jags. Always make sure you guys click on Jags. He is going through, he just got himself a new PC. He's changed his channel, can play all kinds of new games. Give him a sub right now. Haven't seen him in a bit. It's always good to have Old friends come back. Yeah, Aeon, we just ended, man. Yeah, we did it. We got a lot done. We got a lot of side ups done. Listened to a ton of tapes. It was a productive stream. We'll be back. I will be back Monday with more Metal Gear Monday with MGSV, The Phantom Pain. Redarm Realism. We'll continue with that. And for the most part, I was kind of killing it. I had not a lot of complications. The hardest mission we had was just the last one we did there. That's mostly due to some fatigue. Usually it's just killing us, but everything went swimmingly. But we're gonna head to bed. Thank you everybody for being here. You guys are the best. If you guys haven't already, make sure to smack the like, smack that sub button. This is Ambiguous Gaming, where I aim to pledge in the most non-sexual manner possible.
For your health.
And have a good night.
Excellent, Snake.
I look comfortable. It's a pretty comfy chair. I like it. It does the work. But have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much.